Hello there, fellow gamers. I hope you're all ready for a little cozy experience here with Coffee Talk, deep down in the brews of Seattle, the coffee city in America. We all need to just chill out. I've heard this is a relaxing, cozy, ally-type game, perfect for this stream today, with maybe a little bit of puzzle aspects. So, let's all sit back, relax, and maybe even have a cup of coffee. What do you say? New profile. Barista Dougie Doo. U-N-D. Underdog. That's me. Is underdog correct? Some of the time. Some of the time I'm wrong. And that's okay. We're just gonna check options real quick. Ooh, this menu is nice. Auto dialogue? No, I want to read. Yeah, I think we need to sit and read it like a book. Play game. Toga Productions. Seattle, 2020. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the Great War between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it is a place and a time where anything can happen. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. I like that one, that's funny. And when humans live among them as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. It is a very artsy, cozy, relaxing vibe game, which is what we need. We as in the world, and here on the stream. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop, a place that is only open when the sun is sleeping, a place where people share their stories, and these are their stories. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. Hi. Oh, it's you. Hey, underdog. How's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. Don't worry, take your time. I like her hair. I'm a writer, not an editor, so I'm used to taking things slow. Ha! Writer's block again. You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Alright, so let's see. We've got the Tomodachi. Okay, this is like the social media. These are our characters here. We got Brewpad, which should tell us how to make things. Espresso. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Brew it. Serve it. A cup of 1 triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. You love this game? It's one of the best you've played in a while? I am really glad to hear that from you. We just started, so I'll let you know what I think. It's not usually my cup of tea. Get it? That was a brewery joke. You're welcome. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know? But it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job, in case things go awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are the biggest book publisher in the country. So, when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator, so naturally I pitched my book idea. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories, so he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've secretly been working on the novel during my office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0? Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I've decided just to delete everything immediately. So, 0. Huh. I really need to finish it in, at most, 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan? If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really. Glad this place could be of service. Oh, Looks like someone's coming. We got another customer. She's got horns. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? Depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night, so definitely no coffee. How about something more chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in it, please. Okay, well, I don't have too many ingredients, it seems. We got a dark chocolate, which is chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. With no liquid in it. It's just a cup of cocoa powder. Here's a hot chocolate for you. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. Yeah, we're talking about coffee, man. My favorite coffee is called Sumatran. It's Sumatran Bold. I like my coffee dark. I like dark, bold flavor coffee. And what's interesting is darker coffees or darker brews usually have less caffeine. But Sumatran Dark is, it's just got that really good, bold flavor without the bitter aftertaste. So I really enjoy it, because some dark coffees, especially if you get them just out of a K-cup, are bitter after, and I don't like bitter aftertaste. I like a smooth ending. When I sip a coffee, I don't want to be feeling it in my mouth like minutes later, you know? Yeah, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business having coffee shop open only at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's the secret. Underdog here is damn rich. That's the secret. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Underdog can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going to bankrupt anytime soon. So, you'll have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular? I really don't have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Should we check that out? Your free trial will start tomorrow. Yo, that is for real, dude. Internet newspapers always give you that, right? You try to read any news, and it's just subscribe now to the whatever, the New Yorker or the Eagle Tribune or whatever the newspaper is. They all have subscription fees. That got real quick. Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. Who wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be. But I don't even know what to write about. welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. He's a sexy elf, watch out. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake, with milk, and draw some latte art on the top. Okay, how do we draw art? How do we draw art? I mean, we could do, I think a green tea latte is what he's asking for here. So let's go green tea, milk, lemonade. Around the corner, fudge is made. And I drew a little leaf just for you, buddy. It'll remind you of your hidden village. Here's your order. This won't help me stay awake, but at least it's got milk. Anyway, I was distracted by some work, plus there's the rain. It's okay, Bailey's. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah? I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Bailey's. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Lua. I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Underdog. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh? What kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures of infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy from the Minecraft movie. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee making skill, though. Thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is I'm going to write. So, I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at the table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. So yeah, it's like one of those games where we might learn a little bit of something and how to actually brew different recipes. Like we have to get clues for recipes. Birthday is January. She's a writer for the Evening Whispers. She talks about mundane things, art, and life in general. Friends only, and close friends only. Lua, look at her little bathing suit picture. October, Voltame est un paysage chaussé. Is that a different language? And then we got Bailey's. Is freelance. Okay, those are notes that we can take. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood. I thought your boss was always happy-go-lucky. Well, he is, but today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your last client? Shrug. Yeah, this one was a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should meme about her. Make a meme, dude. We're here for the memes. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? Might be worth it. You should ask Underdog here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fist to take care of. I do have my own methods. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's a good lesson to hear for the day. Your parents? Yeah. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second of being part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still! You don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or my race, I presume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, about even if I outlive you. What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf. That's already been tainted by lowly succubus. Oh, she's a succubus. That explains the horns. Okay. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then? The end of our relationship? It doesn't have to be. You know, our families never agree. We just can't continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? Do you want me to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't even think about it clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait! I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. Huh, I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm that can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take another one. I already made him one. So is that not what he wanted before? He wanted something else? Because I don't know if I have anything else with art on the top of it. Maybe I could have gave him a cappuccino before. But it seems like I don't really have many options at this point in the game. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my my bot as of lately. The shoutouts are kind of been broken, so we're doing shoutouts the old way with the straight-up command. But if you guys want to do me a huge favor, if you're watching this or the VOD, go check out Goges 147. That's GOGES 147. He's my mod and personally one of my best friends. I've known Dan for a long time. So yeah, go check out Goges. He's obsessed with Yakuza. He plays a lot of other stuff too. He's been going through some older 3D platform games. I know he's played through Spyro recently, and I like watching Spyro, not so much playing Spyro. Just platformers are definitely not for me. You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man said. He really is the one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are entitled, pretentious, mortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now. Probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while till sunrise. See you around. Bye, Freya. Thank you. I'll do visit again. You were listening from the corner? Yeah, poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay, I think I'm gonna close shop after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay then, you have a good night. You too. Tea Tarek. Tea with milk, mixed by pouring these two repeatedly between cups, originally from Malaysia. We can learn about the characters and about different coffees. Wednesday, September 23rd. The Evening Whispers. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. I feel like that was a real thing. Well, this came out during 2020, so yeah, this... no. No, let's not relive the pandemic. Seattle grocery distribution problems harm local restaurants. That's not good for me as a barista. Fire plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Well, that's a hot topic right now. I don't want to discuss that any further than the game does. You know, we'll talk about it in terms of the game, but I don't want to comment on current political situations during the stream. Good evening. Good gracious. What's wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me. What are you going to write about? This shop. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come in here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will loosely be based on what I hear and see here. How loosely? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know? You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about the coffee shop. No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Good evening, y'all. Hey, Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Underdog, no need to be that formal with me. Let's check his Tomodachi and see if it says anything. It says he's in the Seattle Police Department. Birthday is in June? Okay, well, how do their birthdays have to mean something? Because I don't think there would be pointless information in a game like this. Or maybe it's like an astrology thing. He's a Gemini like me. You are as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness? You got that. Just make sure not to use any milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomodachi profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Okay, well, it says here, if I check this, he's lactose intolerant. It doesn't say that anywhere, though. Or at least I don't see it there. No milk, but it has to be sweet. I mean, could give him espresso. What about chocolate? Coffee and chocolate? Coffee. What about coffee with honey? Wait, what's this? Coffee, ginger, and honey? Let's see what that does. It makes something new. Ginger honey coffee. Serve it. Coffee with honey for the old man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. Okay, we took a risk there. I don't know. Is there like a save? Oh, there. Let's save. I don't know if I made every right choice, but it seems like I can also discover new recipes by just trying it out. I don't want to piss them off by making the wrong thing, though. I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with the service like you gave the old pop here. What are you having? You need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso, okay? Let's give Freya her triple shot. Starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual, awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously? Care to share the details properly? You tell them. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You've got balls, I could tell you that. She does. Gee, thanks. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure, and I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry. She's not losing her job, at least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Underdog said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet, but my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway, so technically I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is she stealing? Is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by doing that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have. What will it be about? A coffee shop? And the stories? You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about my shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near the post. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment, or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment, is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Underdog is probably worried about losing customers due to the breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'm using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing, the stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people, right? No. Come on! Nope. No. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper, the one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me another interesting tip. I've helped you more than once, actually. Wait, really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker, the one who's always playing his guitar, always has a rose with him? Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is, I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was, hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you were his story for the paper. I've got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since that was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some sort of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is, but she has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh, sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this shop? Because I spend all my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together, you know? Different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I felt their pain, and what's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars? Nope. Girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Yeah, go do your job, old man, but don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make it a habit. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, have a glass of water. I didn't even have to brew water. Someone is coming. Ah, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Underdog. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. Is this the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Well, we could make the same thing I made last time. But I kind of want to try something new. What about coffee, ginger coffee? See what that makes. Ginger coffee, serve it. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. And how about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. 2 coffee gingers coming up. Here's your order. Huh, good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open the shop? 6 years ago. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. Used to live there decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. Probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other for a long time, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, though, right? It was the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met up in the 60s, you were talking about the 1860s? No, we met in 1960s. We're old, but not that old. Although, it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, though, wasn't it? Where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy with the bar closed down? What's with the smile? Nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about the newfound virus going viral, the hospital's been extremely crowded. Is the virus dangerous? No one is sure. But most people who come in are just... I don't want to use the word. They're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the hospital? What's it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still that there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own anyway. I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore, they could just order that blood through the Marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. I saw a post, I think it was on like AOL Mail or AOL News recently about how they're trying to make a artificial universal blood. So, for like donors and things, but I don't know how that even works, or if it would work. And if it does work, that would be incredible for, surgeries and blood transferal and stuff like that. It's not easy. Nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking, but by going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood, synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It would be too complicated, but basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind, vampires, without relying on real blood. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Is it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers and turn off others. Fair point. Mostly booze. But I gotta mix it up with not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities, but this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be a remedy. Why don't you use the furry sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we must find, and sometimes its effectiveness can change how we grow older. How effective would this drink be? Enough to calm me down, and if that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. Oh my. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM? That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. Yeah, I think I've seen some of that on Reddit. By accident, I mean. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Exactly. So, continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger. Okay, so he's not only talking about furry porn and werewolf sex, but he's also talking about a recipe that he wants me to make. So, we know it involves ginger and something lightly caffeinated, like tea maybe. But I'm out of tea right now. We don't have any tea today. But next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing that remedy for you. Can I make a note of that? This is just a dialogue up here. So I guess the note is if I scroll back up, I can see. Okay, so tea and ginger is what he wants. Thank you for the drink, so I'll see you around. Thanks for coming. Take care on your way home. My self-summary about her is a journalist and short story writer. You can read my surreal and weird short stories at the Evening Whisperer. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Gel Nailman or Maruki Harukamai. I don't know who they are. Born and raised in Seattle. Lactose intolerant. Okay, now I got that note, which is important, I think. Hyde is a supermodel. Of course he is. Road Trip by Freya Fatima. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, to die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. And if 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side, well, the pleasure and privilege is mine. Morrissey's voice blasted from the old speaker of the car. Everyone in the car was singing along. By everyone, I was talking about me and her. There was only two of us and almost an empty highway. Do you consider dying by my side to be heavenly way to die? She asked As this song finished, breaking the noisy sounds of the car. That depends, I answered. Depends on what? On how we die. I'm sure having a masked psychopath slowly mutilating us while we're holding hands won't be a pleasurable experience. Or pleasant experience at that. Then what kind of demise would you consider a heavenly way to die next to me? That's hard. I'm pretty sure I'd prefer something that's not too painful, though. So us dying of old age together would be your heavenly way? Hey, hold on. We just started officially dating yesterday. Don't plan on getting too far ahead. Ouch, what was that for? Meanie. I was just joking. Besides, I'd rather think about a heavenly way to live with you right now. Have you found any answers to that? Look at me, and then close your eyes. What do? Just do it. She closed her eyes as I leaned over, getting close to her face. Then for a moment, it felt like 100 years we kissed. The speedometer was pointing to 100 kilometers, and the highway was almost empty. Almost. So that almost was, I mean, it's a fictional novel, but it's almost like a bit poetic. Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. These two guys kind of reminded me of a video I saw online. Oh, that video. What? What video were you thinking I was, never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Wow, thanks. I've heard that before. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night, but now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Night-night. Okay, we'll save there, too. Am I getting a score? Russian tea, despite the name, it's totally American drink. Another thing about this game is obviously there's a lot of dialogue, and I'm not much of a reader, so I hope I'm doing okay for you guys. I mean, I have a comic collection. I'm trying to get back into reading. It's just something that I'm such a visual learner. I prefer watching shows and movies to reading books and stuff. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Vlogging is now part of the curriculum at some private high schools. Stop workplace racial profiling. The Orcish Workers Union demands. Make peace. Thursday. Welcome. Yo. Cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Honey milk. I guess we'll just do milk and honey. I can't do just 2 ingredients. I have to do 3. What if I make it too sweet? Honey milk. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, underdog. Seems like there's a cat. Oh my gosh, she got in with me. I did not expect the cat. That's kind of funny. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh! She's a magical girl. Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's just been a while since the last time we've seen a Nekomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nico friends? I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting in bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff. Just milk. Triple milk. Milk. There you go. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? Well, I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not young. I'm grown up, and I can take care of myself. You don't look like a grown up. What? I'm 18! Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, that's for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13, so I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. Blink twice if you're in danger. With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? Is she a vlogger? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Ugh, snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be part of the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? She's not great for business, no. Really? Sometimes I wonder. Could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So what do you want to order? The usual. Oh, let's see. What does this say? I know she likes espresso, but do we have information about the other girl? I don't even see her on the list. Triple espresso for the green-haired fairy. Your espresso is ready. Good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia, the member of the Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. Oh, you're the one in the newspaper. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious, but you could see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. Well, we do have a lot of unusual characters. This is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit, I think, to Milk Drink, no less. To drink the milk! Yes, achievement unlocked. No, seriously, why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. Ah, I see. I like that the orc is just texting on the phone. Not saying anything at all, just that's me. That's a mood. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad? We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He says my profession is something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are your thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago, so yeah, he knows a thing or two. Oh, good evening, underdog. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Hey, Gigi! You saw me live and wanted to pop in? I really appreciate that. I enjoyed your stream the other day, and I'm glad that I got to catch you live. I'll give you a shout out with this command here because the other one's broke. So there you go. Go check out GoGoGG UK. I know she's got that Fortnite, and you were bopping to some 90s hits. I'm more of a 80s music fan, but I as a kid grew up in the 90s. I mean, I was dancing along. I think he played some Amber. There might have been a little bit of Ace of Base in there mixed in. It was like 90s club bangers, which I do like. I kind of dance along to it, so. Green tea with honey. So do we need two? Oh, he wants lemon. Alright, green tea, honey, lemon. Brew it. You think you're better off alone? I'm a big Amber Tonight Is Your Night guy. That used to be my intro way back in the day when I had like a stream intro. There's just something off. Pardon me? Next time, try switching the ingredients. Understood. Oh, I have to do it in order of how he says it. Okay, it was the right thing, but I put the lemon in after the honey. Anything out of the ordinary for your patrol? Tonight is your night, dancing free till morning light. Boots and cats. You were pumped last night with the Fortnite for sure. I hope you got some victory royales, my friend. I really hope you did, and I'm glad that you joined the stream today. We're playing something a lot different. It's a cozy game. It's kind of like a visual novel with a little bit of recipe puzzle for making coffee and tea. We're learning about people's problems and how to help them, maybe. The labor union protest is everything is fine, though. How can you say it's fine? We've got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that a strong proof that the area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that when you're here writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. She's, Nekomimi. She can turn into a cat. And she came in as a cat earlier. She can read minds. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He's a cop! This is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, officer? Of course, of course. This is the safest place here. That endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone's daughter? You should know. Is this in their mind? Are they telecommunicating? You came in second? You haven't seen this game before, so thanks for helping you check it out. You know, it's very low-key. If you're into just reading, it's probably for you. But I don't think this game's for everybody, and that's alright if it's not for you. I wanted to check it out because I needed something much more low-key. We gotta relieve some stress somehow, and I think this might help. But, I mean, I'm a variety streamer, so I play a little bit of everything. As I've told the others, we do some hardcore stuff, some relaxing stuff, some simulation games, fighting games. Who knows? Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I've fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer. Huh? Because things have calmed down. And I learned about them. And they learned about me. An argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among many countless others. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy, but you gotta understand each other better. As much as I'd hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. She also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible? And your dad? He lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this happens a lot? But why did you run this time? I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. You play Baldur's Gate? You're a reader when you want to be? I see, that makes sense. I got a lot of people in the community that are obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3, like actually obsessed with it. And we just allow them to be obsessed from a distance. You don't want to get too close to those kind of people. They might start rolling dice or something, I don't know. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you in good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel, and try to understand your father's perspective. You don't need to rush a decision. Just take your time. But now I would recommend just going home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Nico Town? Oh, that's quite far. You're still gonna drive me home, right? Old man, of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100%. Take care. And there they went. Yes. You can stay longer if you want. No, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. But if I can keep this up, why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take my money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. Not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Door's always open for you. I bet it is. Take care. Sweetened with brown sugar to satisfy the Cookie Monster. What? What Cookie Monster? There's a Cookie Monster? I hope not. I'm scared of monsters. Friday. Why are all the bots broken? Nightbot, please. Hold on. The Evening Whispers, Friday, September 25th. The Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Werewolf activists imprisoned for owning illegal furry sedative. Oh no. Is that referencing the guy from earlier? It might be. You might need to log into your bot pages again. You know, I have like logged off, logged back in. It's just Nightbot. All the other bots are working fine. It's just Nightbot. It's like only been this week. Before this week, everything was fine, and this week alone, it's like Nightbot is just not working. Yeah, it could be an update. I don't know. It's also hard to do like in the middle of everything else, you know? You're our first customer tonight. Okay, let's save before we start serving him coffee or tea. It's got issues with Discord too. Uh-oh. Well, you're invited to click the link and join the Discord if you want to. You don't have to. If that link works, I don't know, let me know. You don't have to join. Don't feel pressured to do anything. I guess it's just me when I'm working. I always put myself as the barista. I see. I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, but we don't. Come on, do you think I was serious? Oh. Give me ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Ginger green tea. Well, we don't even have that. Do you want milk in there? Does he want milk in there? Green tea. Ginger. Ginger? Should we do double? Let's see what happens. Ginger green tea. Serve it up. Hot. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you like it. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, you said you were here for work? You're not in medical like Mr. Gala. No, I could never imagine myself doing something so, what's the word, honorable? Then are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. I mean, it's not an evil job. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot, more or less. You befriended a startup founder, so I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. The startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. Well, don't we already know he's a supermodel? So right now I'm modeling. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks, I guess, for it, so it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good-looking. Edward! You've betrayed us all! How many Twilight references can I make? That's the real question. I haven't seen it in so long. I need to do a rewatch of all the bad Twilight movies. Isn't that false advertising? Heh, don't be so naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it in that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not too long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't see any glitter on them? Yeah, I guess not. You don't mind, right? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular. Hence the attitude. Hey! This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. We were talking about his profession. I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work for, it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay. I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm, sweet, and without coffee. Warm, sweet, no coffee. What about tea? What about milk? Well, milk's not warm, right? We could make her 2 teas and a lemon. Let's try that. Well, that doesn't add sweetness, right? We need sweetness. Let's do tea. Honey. Lemon. No, wait. Tea. Lemon, honey. In that order, exactly. Yeah. Midsummer Night's Dream. Serve it up. That's a special one. Just for you. Whoa! This looks really nice. See, I unlocked the secret recipe by getting it in the right order. What a treat. Glad you enjoyed it. So you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers, but I'm also working on my own novel right now. What kind of novel? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So fantasy or sci-fi? Not sure. Probably be normal. You'd have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Well, let's see. Is there an update? French kissing a cat? What? Oh my god. Excuse me? We didn't... this one's about death. Okay. So what? It's the craziest thing you've ever done in your life, she asked the dating app partner. Pretty bold question to ask on your first date, Akari asked herself, and the first hour as well. Are you sure you know the answer? Definitely, I think. It's the best icebreaker question. It's also a good indicator. Indicator of what? How competitive we are and compatible and... Well, you know, I didn't mean to offend you, but just in case, I cut someone into 12 parts. I strangled my Tinder date till he died. What? Fair enough. Akari's interest in this guy increased, maybe. Maybe he could handle her story. So do you want me to go first? I'll go first. Although, more like a crazy hobby. Tell the story of me the rest of my life. Color me interested. So I love to kiss cats. That doesn't sound too crazy. I'm guessing I'm talking about lip to lip French kissing. Is he? I hope he's talking about the Nico girls and not actual cats. What is going on? You never tried it? It makes you uncomfortable, like kissing a male cat. You can always try doing it with a female one. Are you telling me you've never kissed a cat before? Both male and female. I'm pretty flexible. He didn't say anything, which was unsurprising, considering his secrets weren't usually revealed on a first date. It's not that bad, you know. Here, let me tell you about the first time I French kissed a cat. I was around 14, an age people feel curious about many things, especially sexual stuff. But I had no boyfriend, so I couldn't ask someone to help me practice kissing. Oh no. Oh no, okay, oh no. Alright, anyway, oh no, it's getting worse. That got too spicy. He wasn't talking about the people that transform into cats. He was talking about an actual cat, and that's where I was out of it. Imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. Yeah, this game is it gets into some serious topics too. How can they be racist without other racists? Differences happen in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color, but everyone's the same. The smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound good, all that funny either. It's fantasy, and that's what fictions are for anyway. Painting the what-ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out, and I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Someone's coming in. It's the Succubus. Hi, everyone. Hey, Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I need an escape from my coworkers. So I've decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer. He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? I don't think she's talking about work. To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. Let's see. What else is here? Yeah, this is the new thing I got. Okay, green tea, milk. Green tea, milk. I wonder if I should just be brewing stuff to unlock it, but I think I have to actually serve it to unlock it. I don't know if I could just brew something and scrap it, because I only have so many trashes, and I don't want to waste them all. Wait, I can do latte art. Wait. Oh my god. Hold on. Your green tea latte. I didn't know how to draw. No! I was trying to draw and I didn't know how to do it. I'm sorry, I screwed it up. Call me pretentious, but I think the drinks have the power. I pressed X. I assumed X was the draw button, but maybe it wasn't. We could try it again. Hold on. Next time, my bro. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who's this Bailey's person? He was, I don't know, my boyfriend? We've had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner. I like the mind communication. That's cute. Like we can read each other's minds. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus, he's an elf. Usual racial problems then. Show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close, and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family, and they can be cagey at times, I get it, but for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going, just same as we have been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years? And he's suggesting that both of you just go on as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years? Well, yeah, but I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No. He wants to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. So, I guess there's some sort of lore where if an elf is disowned by his family, he loses his immortality? And I'm not really sure exactly how that works, but that's kind of the way that they've explained it. Why do you have to care so much for what his family or your family thinks? Just marry him and make a family of your own. It's not that simple. Okay, this is the big argument moment. Get ready for it. I don't want to be held responsible. If he regrets his decision one day, abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he leaves his family and I can't take that kind of responsibility? I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, do you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes? No? Maybe? We didn't think it would get this far. Hey, from what I could see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Or, I guess, elfish, right? If I get it, elfish? Please don't unfollow me. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life you have? That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Get it? Blood because he's a vampire? Not every family is worth fighting for, you know? Some are, not his. Have you met his family? No. Did he try to introduce you? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale, but she's a fairy. Or, well, the one in the middle's a fairy. I'm sorry, I have to leave. Take care. You were super harsh, old man. But you agree, don't you? Well, you didn't have to say it harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? Waiting for a friend. There he is. The werewolf! Gala's here. We gotta save because Gala's gonna order, and I want to get the order right. But I also want to draw a latte art. I want to see how that works. There's a free mode, so maybe in free mode I can practice drawing the art. Let's see. Yeah, there's endless mode. I don't know what endless mode does. Free brew. Hold on. Okay, let's try this. So I have to brew it first and then I can draw. Okay, X is serving, R2 is etching. Wait. How do people do this? Pour the milk like that? Okay. Let's see if I can draw something. I'm gonna draw something. I want you guys to see if you can guess what it is. It takes a little bit of time to get used to, right? Okay, that's too much milk. It's too much milk. There's too much milk. It's just milk in the cup and no coffee at all. It almost worked. Are you guys ready? Anybody have any ideas what it is yet? My top line is not really coming in, is it? Okay, well, I kind of screwed it up there. It was supposed to be the channel logo. It was supposed to be the Underdog channel logo. But it didn't really work out. This is the letter U with the controller in the middle. I was just trying to get used to the way that the latte art works, but that's cute. There's a little drawing mechanic if that's what you want to do. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are we doing, Freya? I'm fine, but your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What'd you do this time? Stated facts harshly to someone that needed it, but not the way you said it. Let me order a drink. What do you want? Do you remember my furry remedy? I mentioned it a couple days ago. Ginger, caffeine? Yeah. Can you help try to figure out what it was? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with the tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Let's experiment until we get it right. Okay, so he wants tea, ginger, and then something else, but he doesn't know what the other thing is. It could be lemon, it could be honey, it could be milk. It could be double ginger, but I don't think it's double ginger, because I think that might be what I tried last time. So let's try lemon and brew it. Here's a drink. Huh. I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Dang. Okay, well. Oh, there's special save points here. We can restart the day. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, because she comes in, right? I don't know. So it's not lemon. Let's see. There might be, it might be called furry, whatever. I don't even have, like, tea things here besides this one that I discovered, which is tea, lemon, honey. Maybe that's what he wants in that order specifically. Do we have any information about him that might help? Nope. No, we don't. Tea, ginger. Let's try honey. Is honey or milk? It's one of the two. Or it could, maybe it's, yeah, I guess it's possible that it might be something we don't have. And we need to uncover it later. So we'll try milk, and if it's not milk, then I don't have whatever he's looking for yet. Tea, ginger, milk. Well, this is something new, too, so whatever this is, at least it's something new. Ginger milk tea. Let's try this one. Thank you, underdog. Oh, I think that's it. Close, but I don't think this is it. What's missing? Next time, try switching milk and ginger. Oh, wait, milk first. Okay. I want to get it right. And then we'll save. So I have to do it in that. I got the ingredients right. It's just he wants milk first. It's like really simple, but you have to put them in the exact order or else people leave. Tea, milk, ginger. Galahad. Oh, it's a special little thing with a art of werewolf on it. Cute. That might be it. Are you sure? I'm not 100%, but please make a note of it in case of emergency. Will do. Okay, now I'm ready for the story. So tell me, what happened? There's also a sequel to this game, so if we really enjoy this, guys, we can play the second one after, okay? Sounds fun. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. And that's about it? Hyde. Oh, Hyde. You never change, do you? Both of you are to judge me? Dude, honesty is not good at all. Or, it's good and all, but, you know, maybe try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh, not you too. I'm a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing, and I've seen you actively avoid it. Heh, you do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in the discussion. I guess the vibe of this place has really seeped into me. I understand. This place does have a special magic. Not exactly a good magic. Judging from the reaction I received today, you may be right. But there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. Seriously, I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, that was something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yeah, why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late. I need to get back to work. Huh? Alright, underdog. Thanks for the evening. Pleasure was mine. Bye. What was that? You know him better than I do, mister. Care for another drink at the end of the day? Ha, sure. Saturday. The Evening Whispers. The Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Opinion: who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. Okay. Welcome. Oh, it's an astronaut. Cool. Oh, welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. The usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us, huh? What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is alright, forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited, we would like to order anything. Oh, maybe this is a free trial of something. Let's try... Oh wait, hold on. Let's try chocolate, milk, and cinnamon. That's a new mix. Spiced Lady. Your drink is ready. Hope you like it. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. You drink that? Okay. Let us drink this. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me? Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we have encountered, and it has become one of the biggest single pollutants on your planet. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, okay, let's ban the straws forever. How do you drink without a straw? Same as we just did, but thanks to the plastic stick, we do not need our appendages into the liquid. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthling's decision-making process. I see. Dude, you know what it reminds me of? It is, this is gonna sound stupid, but Scary Movie 3, when he pees with his finger. That's exactly what I thought of right then. So we're not so different after all. Rest in peace, Leslie Nielsen, dude. The GOAT. I'm really excited about the new Naked Gun with Liam Neeson, by the way. I just want to say. Find what the Earthlings call a female. Oh, and then breed. Hey, hell yeah, brother. So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do. I mean, this guy knows what it's about, bro. I'm not talking about a date. Oh, pardon. Oh no, our mission does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us. Our language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really do need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication with direct and simple. Of all places we have been to, this has been the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So how's the mission going? Not good. We are using unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth, although the success rate of breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? Never heard about it. Wait, are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol. You talking about Tinder? Tinder is the worst one, by the way. Because it's meaningless and it doesn't lead to anything, in my experience. Not that I'm on like 4 different ones right now. According to understanding, it requires that the person that interacts with it swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you want to breed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. It didn't go well. Most of them started communication with very big letters on the communication platform, and they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that. Some of them were laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. And some did? Yes, but we get confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings, even though we declined to go to various recommended places according to our database. Interesting. You're here to meet someone? Yes. We should have arrived some time ago. Maybe Earthling has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Well, let's see what else is on here. Okay, so we got that unlocked. We got this unlocked. Have to click it, I think. Coffee, milk. Do I get bonus points if I draw on her cup? Your order is ready. I don't think so. GG, you're still hanging out here? I hope you're having a good day. You gonna play some Fortnite later? You gonna do some bopping? Gonna bop around? Can I help you? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. The horny astronaut was turned down again. Damn, bruh. Excuse us. Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Uruk-hai-69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Uruk-hai-69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never used that anywhere. Oh. If you're desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends or go to a club or something? But we don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, you're saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interruption. When you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to search result, there are too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. They call themselves Trekkies. Hell yeah, represent the Star Trekkies. Let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Any Trekkies in chat? Am I the only Trekkie around here? I hope not, guys. Come on, be into Star Trek, please! It's really good. About an hour ago, the local time. She's bailing on you. It means big chance she ain't coming, bro. Sorry to be the one to break this to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it. According to the application, did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, she bailed. Earthlings use strategies to breed. Most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never ceases to amaze us. Does the astronaut have a page? Okay, well, Myrtle was born in May. She's a game developer. Game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict. I don't think he has a page here. You gotta sign up for all the apps, bro. Welcome to Earth, my dude. Just call me Underdog. Thank you for your time, Underdog. Goodbye, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies on Earth. Sure. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. Was that an astronaut? What was an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. Lycra the dog? A date from a dating app. Date didn't show up. Ouch. Why didn't they remove the suit first? I mean, showing off their job is pretty common. I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. They might be an alien. An alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Other dimension, I don't know. Wow. Like super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. Capital T-N-W. May I see it? What do you mean? Can I read the draft? No, please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Actually prepared a printout. Hand it over. It's okay, Freya. Here it is, thank you. Now, let's see. Alright, this is her first draft. How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? Okay, is there another story thing? Swipe right to outer space. Hello there, I'm a female alien. That's what you call us, right? From planet located in the galaxy. How'd she have time to write this? He just left. Humans call Andromeda. I'm here to make sure I can survive longer and spread farther across the universe. That's what was written on her app profile. A sci-fi nerd. I didn't need much swiping right, even though the pictures she was using in her profile were just cosplay silhouettes and weird artsy spaceship-like photos. I love sci-fi, but this might be too much. She hasn't said anything about her job, and she was really born. Maybe she's crazy. That must be it. Perfect-looking girl could be perfect on the inside, too. So what's your plan? To release the story as a novel? A comic, game, movie? What story? The story you've been telling me. She's writing a story about writing a story. Look, there's the alien. This is his song. Yeah. Yo. We're just chillin', having a little sip, looking for a dating tip. I'm on the yap. Don't want to deal with no crap. Just here to sit and rap. Yo. Watch a movie about a gap called The Phoenician Scheme. It was pretty good, if you know what I mean. Wes Anderson, he's my favorite director right now, besides Spielberg. I just saw Jaws 4. It was really bad. What for? There was too many sharks, but they kept going in the dark, kept swimming in the shore, they kept getting eaten for sure. Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Sorry. Okay. The main character. Is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're the most mysterious person I've ever met. I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft! I'm not done yet. Okay, this one's interesting. She's got a little tentacle going. She's got some tentacles growing out of her. I like that. I'm into that. I'll order right away. Is it okay to order something a bit complicated? Order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know a masala chai? Tea with spice? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai, please. Okay, we don't know how to make that. So I'm gonna have to take a gamble here. Masala chai is just tea with spices. The alien's not on here. So let's try tea, milk, and cinnamon. Cinnamon's really the only true spice I have right now. That's a chai denti. Let's try the same thing. Milk cinnamon green tea. I'm not worried about what they want. Hold on. Challenge is a timed mode where they ask for specific things and you have to hit it in the time. Okay. That makes sense. Milk, honey, chocolate. I want to see if this stuff actually like saves. Like we're just gonna make a bunch with tea because I need to. The one I don't know is a tea-based chai, like a chai. I'm not worried about their order. I'm just making stuff. See, that's a chai dente. It could be in a different order. It could be cinnamon then milk. That's cinnamon milk tea. That's not it. Let's try green tea, then cinnamon, then milk. That's cinnamon milk green tea. Yeah, see, it added that one. Let's try coffee, cinnamon milk. Anything that's got... How do I make the masala chai? Chai masala. Because I don't have this ingredient yet. I don't have mint yet. Yeah, chai masala. I don't have mint. How's this the same as that? Is that a different thing? Ginger, cinnamon? Ah, masala chai, you're right. I assumed it needed milk. Tea, ginger, cinnamon, okay. Well, now we have it. Now we have it no matter what. Have you played the sequel yet? Coffee Talk 2? Because we might play that after. You have not? Well then. I think it's pretty cheap. You got burned out on visual novels? That's understandable. This is like not what I usually do. I can't even remember the last like visual novel I played. It's a lot of reading out loud to chat. He used to do it once a week. Yeah, but I'm not good at reading. That's the difference. You got up at 5 a.m.? Well, that might have something to do with why you got burned out on it. Why are you getting up at 5 a.m.? You've been between working all day and reading? Yikes. Work at 7, 3 days a week. Yeah, see, I've been doing freelance stand-up, so I just go wherever I want, whenever I want. I'm off the bracket right now, so I don't have a set tour. Which is good in some ways and bad in others. You make way more money when you're on a bracket tour. Got any jokes? Yeah, my career. my entire midlife crisis that is currently unfolding right now. What you're witnessing currently. This is the joke. Okay. So she wants a masala chai. I don't... Tea, ginger, cinnamon. Can I have this open while I do it? Tea, ginger, cinnamon brew. Where does an otter store her most special rocks? Do otters store rocks? Why are they doing that? I believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Is it bad? Oh no, it's really good. It brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the reader knows me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? Does sound so narcissistic? Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write, if you say so. Sorry. Huh? Did you say something? Yes, sorry. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know? In fact, I was just reading the draft. Hey, wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first, if I finish it. I've always wanted to be a writer, but conjuring words is so hard. I'm a writer, and even I can't use complex words like conjure. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? And what's your name again? Pardon me, my name is Aqua. Of course it is. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya, and this is Underdog. Greetings. Nice to meet you. So, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games. Hey, that's even cooler than my job. Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. It's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa! It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many... Oh my, I've forgotten you're a journalist. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Haha, come on. You don't have to worry about so much. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're in computer graphics? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was important for the project we were working on. What project is it? It's a video game called Full Metal Conflict. I want to play that. Are you kidding me? You work for FMC? Oops, I'm sorry. Don't be. It's nice to meet someone who likes the things you worked on. I've loved that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I wouldn't want to intrude on your discussion any further. But could I ask for a business card or something? Here's my email. Yep, got it. Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about? It's the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon. Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Don't we all hate that when it happens? And they won't stop. They won't stop making movies about video games and then changing the entire plot for some reason because they think they know better. Who the fuck was the dude that who did they add to Mortal Kombat? Who was that guy? Because games tell their stories in a unique way. Like Resident Evil. Okay, listen. The first Resident Evil's good. The second one's at least fun. After that, I don't know what the hell was going on. And I'm not even a Resident Evil fan. Like, I know a little bit about Resident Evil. I know enough. I know enough about Resident Evil to know the movies are something completely different that I don't know what Hollywood was doing. I saw one that was like all in 3D and she's on a boat. Mila Jovovich is fighting dudes in slow-mo on a boat for like 2 hours. I don't know what the fuck. What is that movie? I don't even know what's going on, dude. What we needed was Resident Evil 1. Yeah, the first movie cooks. The first movie absolutely cooks. From the first scene, that intro music, the first scene, the whole segment with the T-virus, the feeling of the office turning into zombies, her being hot and naked in the bathtub. Yeah, that movie cooks, dude. It's exactly what you need from a video game movie. I don't know why they didn't just follow the games. It seems like the easiest slam dunk ever. Why not just, put like Leon and like the character, like Jill Valentine shows up later, but she's only there for a little bit. It kind of feels like I think they added Jill Valentine in Resident Evil 3, and it kind of feels like they only added her so people would shut up. It's like, bro, this is one of your main characters that people love, Jill Valentine, right? Why would you not feature this character in the movie? It's weird. And they got Nemesis, but they never brought in Mr. X, which I guess that makes sense, but... Anyway. Standalone one-shot stories with aftermath at each character's viewpoint, not trying to cram everything into 2 hours. Well, it's hard to make a franchise like that into one movie. I think that's almost impossible to do. Like Mortal Kombat, you can't squish everything from Mortal Kombat into one movie. And the first Mortal Kombat movie, the original, right, from the 90s, is not the whole story of Mortal Kombat. It's just, this is what Mortal Kombat is, and it's cheesy, but it's also really good. It's really good because it feels like a video game. It feels stupid and cheesy and tongue-in-cheek, which is what Mortal Kombat is. And that's why that movie's good. Because it treats it, it's like, you can tell, okay, this isn't exactly what I would have done, but I get why the decisions were made. Like, he says flawless victory when it's not a flawless victory. I get it. You have to say the thing from the game. But then there's the Street Fighter movie, and that was real bad. They're making a new one, by the way. They're making a new Street Fighter movie. Like a live action one, and the casting is crazy. The casting is nuts. You would not believe me if I told you who was casted in the new Street Fighter movie. You'd call me a liar. You'd make fun of me. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Do you get a bison buck? I don't think so. Sunday. Profile Morris Lester from slum to glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated in his own bed. Research found that most Fury sedative on the markets are not safe. Are we in danger? We're friends with a werewolf. I don't want to get in trouble. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh, man. Hey, Aqua. Fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Underdog. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Underdog. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her? No, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here tonight. You have her email, though, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. Wouldn't that be nice? It's not important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. The 1994 Street movie is iconically bad that it's actually good, if you accept that it's bad. You know, Gigi, I'll give you this. It does have the iconic, for me, it was just a Tuesday line, which I think is actually one of the best lines in a movie ever. He talks about, like, destroying a town and killing someone's family, and Bison goes, for me, it was just a Tuesday. Like, that's so cold, dude. That's so evil. It's perfect. It's great. Iconic. But yeah, the Street Fighter 2 animated movie cooks so hard that, like, it's not fair to compare live action with the animated movies, when I think Street Fighter 2, the animated movie, is literally one of the best animated movies ever made. Like, it's not fair to compare them, so I won't. But as long as we're talking about video game movies, somebody I know has been rewatching a bunch of them, like all of the old ones and then some of the newer ones, and there's a ton. There's so many that are not even, they're like bootleg or straight to DVD, and there's ones that are really weird that you would think, why is this not more popular? I mean, the Minecraft movie recently came out, and then there was another one. I mean, the Five Nights at Freddy movie, I did see that one. I didn't hate it, but I liked Wally's Wonderland better. So, a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon. Let's brew that up. That's a Russian tea, I think. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. It's called a Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It's originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's highly specific. And that's a fun fact to know. I guess I spend too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive? I've been here since you last left. Blub, blub, blub. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. By the way, where do you come from? Because judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why'd you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. Yeah, Sonic 3. I haven't seen Sonic 3 yet. I love Sonic 2. We had a whole thing where I talked about the wedding scene from Sonic 2 for like an entire stream. Just that scene. I didn't talk about the movie. I just talked about the wedding scene. Because that's all that matters. It is 36 minutes long, and when I tell people that, they don't believe me. It's one of my favorite movie facts, alongside the 27:14 minute time for the pod race in Phantom Menace. I think it's the same. It's the same thing happened, where they had this idea for the wedding, and then they filmed the entire thing, and they were like, yeah, let's not cut this down or edit it in any way. We're gonna film the whole wedding and just let it roll. There's like 4 speeches about a side character from other characters. Oh man, it's awesome. It's so unnecessary. It's great. I love it. And then Sonic shows up and crashes the wedding, so all of it was pointless. And then you find out that the wife or somebody was like actually a secret agent, so that the marriage wasn't even going to be real anyway after. It was like, why did we just watch this? None of it mattered. Nothing matters anymore. I'm a bit of a cinephile, so I think I'm less forgiving about movies than other people, and I think it's okay. If you guys like, cheesy movies, that's fine. I understand liking a bad movie, or liking a movie that's so bad it's good. I get that. But also, I'm like a movie snob. I can't help it. That's just how I am. You know, I grew up, like having this DVD collection and praising these iconic movies that are, in my opinion, cinephile must-haves, and he's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him, I know, right? That reminds me, should I visit my parents after finishing this draft? You should. Anyway, want to order something? Another espresso? You know, the usual. Let's brew her up a espresso there. Yeah, we'll save there too. It seems like these two are getting along, which is good. You like to see it? Aqua, look at her! I'm from the frickin' ocean. Researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. Her favorite things include Full Metal Conflict, video games in general, and her grandma. Moved to Seattle to achieve the dream of advancing technology as far as we can. Bitter, just the way I like it. Good evening. How can I help you? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? Susu Telur Madu Jahi. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Well, I don't have any eggs. Wait, do you have eggs? I certainly do, but they're not on the shelf. I'll add an egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup, please. How do I add egg? Have to add egg after? I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Milk, egg, honey, ginger. Milk, egg, we don't have it. Honey, ginger. How do I add egg? Should I just serve them this? You almost got it right. I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistakes? I guess it's the honey. You should have put the ginger in after the milk. Huh? Ginger in after the milk. But that's not the order you told me, dude. STMJ. With egg included. Ah, that smell. It brings me back so many memories. Okay, well, if you add an egg in there, now you're getting into the whole aspect of it's not coffee anymore, or it's not even a drink anymore. You cook that up, you got an omelet, dude. Sorry. You were the first one to manage this. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. Ah! He got closer. May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Who's this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Alright, it's okay. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. That's not a crime, is it? Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. Wait. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder why she ran away. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Hi, Mr. Furlong. Please call me Hendry. Well, that explains the ears, I guess. Does he have his own profile? So, Rachel was the little Nico cat girl. We love our cat girls here. Any cat girls in chat? And look at, there's a baby picture. She's a little baby. She's a little kitten. That's cute. Warm booster. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying to do anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different names? What are you trying to pull? Huh? That's my wife's maiden name. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya? Okay. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk to me about anyway? It's about Rachel. The night when you drove her home, she was hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal! I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop, talking with Freya and Underdog. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? I feel she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. Give them time and space, but be there when they need you. Or just bribe them. Alright, wait, aren't bribes illegal? Let's see. Yeah, let's change up the track, man. We gotta bop to something else here. We gotta vibe out to some lo-fi beats. Beats you can study to. Lo-fi beats you can you can watch the stream to. Get your homework did. Get your hair done. Relax. And just vibe out. The only thing I listen to on the radio is baseball. And I've heard those lo-fi mixes on YouTube, but I don't really listen to them. I need to. I need to like listen to music to chill out sometimes. I should probably do that more often. It's just not really something that I go out of my way to do. But I mean, I got a chill Spotify playlist, so I should be bumping that. Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, you have to trust them to make their own decisions, and with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she makes the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. Please do. Okay, give me a name. Morris Lester. He's in the paper. I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I just got a call. I gotta go. Let's meet again soon. Wait, you have my contact details. Wait! Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Modeling and solo singing career, it's a whole different world than the band. But things have changed, right? She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start her solo career. Don't you think so? She's not ready! There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. Doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl, you'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was stubborn once too. Maybe you can give her a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. Take all the time you need. He's never leaving. Was that peppermint in there? You got a little candy cane? You can stick a candy cane up in there? We got eggs? What do people put in? Just drink coffee. Milk and sugar. Why are you adding weird stuff to your coffee, guys? What's wrong with you? Military personnel stationed along the East Coast to prevent immigrants from flooding in from the Atlantic. Werewolf representatives pushed the ministry for far more accessible sedatives, and a doctor from Selledge Town arrested for experiment with child cloning. What? It's a lot of dark news. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, that would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you have to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. It's a new day. We're gonna set a save here. Hey, Gala. Good evening. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. Ugh, it's nothing. Underdog was just giving me feedback. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? Just planning to sit and relax. I need to interrupt Underdog for a moment. How can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course I do. Let's give it a try. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. Well, I have it saved. The Gala hand. It's right here. Should be in that order, left to right. The Gala hand. Serve it up. Judging from the smell, this looks like it. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me. Continue with your discussion. I have a lot of homework. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean. I mean, I was just joking, but he needs to learn how to communicate. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it. That applies to you as well. Aw, come on. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Baileys. Hey, how you doing? Not good? What's going on? He was criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine if it's a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far, but instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. Is that what they're talking about now? Are my choices affecting the game? Are they talking about me? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. And the names involved, it's reached the mainstream market. My other idea is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As Underdog said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What do you want to drink tonight, Baileys? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Do I know how to make it? Full Metal Jarhead. Wait, is he he's a veteran? Now working in a hospital, okay. Ginger latte. Oh, we know how to make a Gala hand. This might be the one we haven't figured out yet. So we'll have to set a save. Ginger latte, huh? Let's see. Let's try a practice run. So let's try tea, milk, ginger. That won't be it. Yeah, see, that's the gala hand. So let's try tea, ginger, milk, which is the same thing backwards, but I think that was the other guy's drink. Try milk, ginger, ginger. That's a ginger milk. And make a ginger latte. Green tea, 2 gingers. That's ginger green tea. Getting so many alerts. Hey, look at my phone for 2 seconds and it's exploded. What happened? What did I miss? Do I want to know? Okay, so we need, let's try coffee, ginger, then milk. I think that's how you do it. That's how you make a ginger latte, right? It's coffee base, not tea base. There we go. Alright. I had to think for a second. So if I make it, you were saying if I make it in practice, it will save in game, so I made it once, which means I don't have to make it again. We'll see what JMZ's been doing here, if my stream will load. Oh, Twitch doesn't want to work on my computer, of course not. You've made a 5 billion search. That sounds real. I'm the 5 billionth search, and I got a reward from Google. That sounds legit, dude. Sounds like a totally real thing that just happened. You were playing Final Fantasy. Okay. Click on some buttons. Thanks! Okay, now we can save. Damn, this is good. I wonder why your place isn't getting any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. You're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy, but I still need the money. Done as in I've finished the job. I've spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. I've convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand. So you finished your job by bullshitting her? Heh, fine, it's bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. That's a mood. Like you and Lua? Yeah, something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid and you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player in college. Oh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an Incubus, like the band, which I'm a huge fan of. Dude, Drive is like one of the best songs ever written. 11 a.m. Come on, guys, come on! You're telling me 11 a.m.'s not your favorite song? There's something wrong with you. And that girl has a friend, and the friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay, I got it. She was one of the hottest girls there, but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl that you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but this succubus was super hot. Those are the kind I like, the hot ones. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua, because it wasn't Lua. It was Lua's girl. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was, let's call her Rose. Continue. I knew that Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac, and that's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Anyway. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after, and it annoyed her. So I kept bothering her. I was a pretty active guy, but Lua came to visit us, and I lived with him, and I'd been out and got back. We went to and we witnessed something surprising. What? He was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly! I saw the look on Lua's face. Anger, sadness, and without even thinking about it, I punched him in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you? He was Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. And I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. Sounds like she begged him. I lost, but I didn't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty badly, so Lua took care of my injuries, and we grew closer after that. I don't even remember the exact first date, but suddenly the friendship turned into a relationship. That's one hell of a story, I know. Have you seen her by chance? Yeah, she came by a few days ago. What was she doing? Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She was with the male model. Male model? I didn't think she was that type of girl to go out with a model. They weren't together. Were they arguing? Well, they were talking about your relationship. I'm surprised Gala didn't interrupt on that one, because he's like best friends with the supermodel. That's also a vampire. If that's what you're into. I'm sure there's a character in here for all of us, right guys? Right everyone? We're all weird and into weird things, right? No, just me? Okay. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules that you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever, ever make our family look bad. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, or a CEO. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you're Da Vinci or something. They blamed Lua. They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. This is the 21st century. That's so not cool. Your family's kind of racist. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can actually make me feel alive. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family. I would happily leave them for both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave her family, however, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf. She's a succubus. I'm a werewolf. For werewolf, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Are all those bad stereotypes about succubi true? I never thought about it that way. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, will that put her in a difficult spot? She might feel responsible for those actions. You don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever circumstances may be, you know? Love is like a flame. It may burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work, because life is full of storms, and marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. You have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. You need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it once that family of yours disowns it. Yeah, we've been over that before. Anyway, I gotta go. Thank you for your insight. I've gotta go too. Wanna head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Underdog and Freya. You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you gonna write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world where only humans live? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Dark chocolate. Everybody loves dark chocolate, right? It's a winter only kind of thing. I'm not much for like hot cocoa and hot chocolate and all that. It's just not for me. I like coffee though. I drink 2 cups a day, morning and dinner time. It is now Tuesday. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling that furry sedative illegally? Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. We might have an update here on Bailey. We're becoming friends with a lot of characters, learning more about each one. Hey, Underdog, I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy, but there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright, you know what to do. So, I think he's asking me to try a different combination of this. Well, we just got mint, so should we try mint? And add it to that combination and then see if he likes it. He needs ginger. Tea, ginger, mint. Let's save before I actually hand this to him. We just started this day, so it won't be a big loss if I get it wrong. Let's try that. Try this. Thank you. I'm sorry, but this doesn't taste anything like what I asked for. Well, I had to try it. He's asking for a different combination. I don't know exactly what he wants, though. So, we do have notes. Tea, milk, ginger. Let's try milk mint. I feel like ginger's the one thing he said he wanted though. Because isn't milk bitter? Like, ginger is bitter. Is mint bitter? Yeah, it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it's tea mint ginger. Maybe it's in a different order. Yeah, let's just do some combinations with milk too. Tea, milk, mint. And then we'll do tea, mint, milk. Just different orders. And then let's try milk, ginger, mint. And we'll try green tea, ginger, mint. And then I'll do green tea, milk, ginger. Green tea, ginger, milk, and then yeah, we'll swap those. I think this is the same thing though. I mean, it seems like it's just he just wants the same thing, but he's asking for something else. He's asking for tea, ginger, milk. But let me say this. It's weird to me that sugar is not an ingredient in the game. Tea, milk, ginger. Maybe he doesn't, maybe he's not that picky. Maybe we'll just give him a Gala's hand and he'll be happy with it. You know? What if it's coffee? He doesn't want caffeine though. But tea has caffeine. Let's try. He said this is what he said he didn't want, right? Yeah, let me just give him a... Let me just give him the gala hand and see what he says. He's gonna be like, oh, I wanted more. There you go. He's gonna complain about it. It tastes just like I asked. It's not too bad, but it's not it. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help but overhearing you both. It sounded like you two go way back. We do. He was my bodyguard. Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when it was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Ah, those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks and I could have taken them both if I was sober. Couple, you were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But then he wasted his vampire this wasted vampire stuck to me like, well, you know, a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed the cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived, and I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they had ties to the mafia. Yikes. They wanted me to launder some dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before this fight started, and I knew Hyde was innocent, that's why I helped him. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It was an easy job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Oh, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, he was working with me, I noticed. I don't mind you telling the quick and dirty version. Long story short, it helped me with something. Let's just say, thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life, helping other people live. Of course, it's not that easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose the hospital administration instead. So you could say, I owe this little guy my life, thanks to this stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thanks for sharing your story. I didn't expect such a tale from you two. Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool? Warm and cool. Is mint warm? Honey's warm. Warm and cool. Yeah, I don't know if... Like, these are hot. But I don't know if any of the ingredients are warm. So this is only 2. The milk's 2. What if I just give them milk and tea? I really want to throw mint in there. This is gonna mess you up, boy. Let's, just give it to you. That doesn't taste like anything what I ordered. Well, it was. It's exactly what you asked for. A tea-based drink that's warm and cool. Tea milk milk? What do you mean warm and cool at the same time? It's like not possible. There's a tea latte. I want to see some people like really make crazy art with this. That's what I want to see. I want to see somebody make like an actual insane drawing with this tool. Because it could be anything. You could be drawing anything. You know? Exactly what I wanted. Awesome, okay. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. That might be her, though. Speak of the devil. Hello, old people and one vampire. Good to see you too, Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. What about me? I was surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? It won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards. You? You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf sense. Right. I showed Underdog my draft and actually got some feedback. Glad I could help. I spent the whole day fixing it, and I did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. Please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital at Minning going? It's not even a word. Actually, I'm not sure what you even do there. Huh. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how it would affect our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operators, I go through what we do and how much it would cost, and sounds like a business dev for people's lives then, eh? You could say that. Damn. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist, or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? I don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Professionalism. You should keep a hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You. Needs to be less loyal, though. Hyde. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 15 years now. Whoa, wait. 15 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take a promotion, of course. But what I get at the moment is much more than enough for me right now, and I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, underdog. And you, Freya. Take care on your way. Yeah, it's a story. It's a story, and with a little bit of a puzzling recipe coffee mechanic going on, but it's a narrative story. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So how did you guys meet? Seriously? Alright then. I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still, though, why did he make the jump from very physical job to medic? Well, he's not the most comfortable talking about that right now. We got an update on this app. For Hyde. Still seeking truth on the purpose of life. Aren't we all, though? Do-do-do-do. To go with war, it messes with your head. And do you see Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help get him over his trauma though, right? Of course not. It's the only thing he could do, or at least it's the only thing we thought he could do. You hired him for his muscle? Hey, I didn't talk about that. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet, so no personal feelings back then. I needed his strength. You got interested in him? I think he's a cool person, that's all. I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did get the professional help. Turning into a werewolf and all that. Therapy sessions, but in the end, found a new purpose in his life. Quit working for me. And he's been working... Oh my god. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name last time. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. Please call us Neil. Is that your real name? Of course not. It seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Yeah, Armstrong? Oh, I get it. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. Hello. I'm a regular. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. You mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much, much more. More to the point that your strange calculation systems mean nothing. We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image. The Arami Gendru album cover? They're talking about this. So he saw this and decided that's what he wanted to be. So he doesn't actually look like that. One of those aliens that changes his appearance. Neil! We must learn more about Neil. The usual. I don't know what your usual is, dude. So, anything? You can't taste anything? What if I can brew something? We doubt you will be able to do that. Can I brew something to make him feel something? Well, let's go crazy then. Chocolate, mint, and milk sounds like a crazy combination. Mint, milk, chocolate, serve it up. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Oh boy, you are an interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be too sure with Freya. We are travelers. Doing our job in space is what you call the Milky Way. What if he likes milk? Because he's from the Milky Way. He's here to find a date from a galaxy far, far away. Pervs exist everywhere in the universe. This is classified information. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Only you could handle them, though. Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further if you got a good story. You're not offended? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them. But I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow. No wonder why your mission isn't going so well. I don't mind going out for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone when I'm serious. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. Many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively. Yes, that's called being, what do you call it? Commitment. Monogamous. But you don't have to be monogamous. It's a society thing. We don't have enough control of ourselves, and we accept anyone who's non-monogamous here on this channel, by the way. Everybody is welcome here. Some races live for a very long time, and they can be strictly enforced. A lot of people still break rules. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. Theoretically. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. Can we become your husband? Hey, man, shoot your shot. Is that a no? Is she saying no? How can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Are you single? Yes, I am. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you commit yourself. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? That would be really challenging for us. Condoms? No. Why would you do mating a ritual if you did not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. You're cooking Neil's brain, guys. Calm down. A condom might not be something you can use at all. We are very flexible, but we cannot tell you these details unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I think we all learned something today. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth. Oh, I said that, sorry. I did Neil's voice. Either way. Anyway, thank you so much for the information. It was really nice talking with you all. Bye, Neil. I think people like Neil, right? Is Neil a fan favorite? Neil's just out here tired of Tinder. He's just one of us. The game developer orc? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. You mean Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern, are you? I'm just curious. I haven't seen Lua either. Sadly, I have to agree. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest or annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight tomorrow, so I'm off. You're leaving Seattle? Only for a week. I'll be back sooner than you know. The Milky Way! Wait! That's what he wants, right? We gotta learn how to make that. How do we make a Milky Way? It's gotta have milk in it. Try every combination with milk. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against unexpected competitor. Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Well, let's try to figure out how to make a Milky Way. Okay, let's try milk, cinnamon, brew it. Let's try milk, cinnamon. That's not it. Let's try milk, Milky Way, lemon, cinnamon. And then cinnamon, lemon. Yeah, these are all the milk drinks, right? How many combinations can there be, though? Milk, lemon. Like, how many that we haven't tried, you know? It's not like I'm getting any new ones here. Let's try milk. Wait. Milk, honey, mint. In that order. I think that's it. That has to be it. Yep. Okay. That's Neil's drink. Now, what is the opposite? Because I have to make that too. That's just mint honey milk. It's nothing special. There's no special thing there. We're just trying double chocolates real quick too. I'm good. There's a lot of these that are missing too. Green tea combos. Not a lot of people have asked for green tea yet. There should be something new. Just a Milky Way. Alright. Let's continue. Good evening, sir. Hello, I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take this issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. I just lied to this guy. The game allowed me to lie to him. But what should I be looking for? What's an alien look like? We're not 100% sure. It's wearing a spacesuit. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That's a very good point. In fact, there may be a solid possibility that we've been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for your help. Please contact us. Will do. You don't want anything to drink? We're good. Uh-oh, Neil's in trouble. He didn't do it. It wasn't Neil. It wasn't him, I swear. Hey, girls. Good evening, Underdog. Yo. Miss Aqua, Myrtle, have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Green tea to mint. That's a Marrakech. Oh, this looks really fresh. I call it the Marrakech, inspired by its origin. In Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give it a try then. Oh my, it's warm but very refreshing. No wonder why Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? The Ter Tarak. I don't have that one, do I? Or maybe I do, but I forgot what it is. The Ter Tarak. She didn't give me any hints. Did I make it for her before? Tarik? That's the Malaysia one, no? It's hot milk and tea. What's in it? I think it is. Is it double tea? I think it might be TT milk. Yeah, I think it's a double T, because the other girl wanted a double something. I think this is correct. Yep. Okay, I thought so. Huh? Mix by pouring the two repeatedly between the cups. I like the pairing of Myrtle and Aqua. Is there anything wrong? No, it's better than I thought it would be, actually. This taste is really authentic, just like that, where you get it in Southeast Asia. Where'd you learn to make it? I traveled around there a few years ago. So, how are things going in the office? As usual, tiring, but thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. Glad I could be there. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this, only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do ridiculous amounts of overtime and make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. So this is, the game devs were like, hey, let's just write about what we know. So that's what happened here, which is fine. We got a game about talking about video games, which is what we're here to do on Twitch, right? This is a gaming website. I'm just here to talk about video games. We're just out here gaming, dude. At least the company gives us decent compensation, healthcare, bonuses, and so on, and we're already used to this, so don't worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Remember, your research helped us a lot, and thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news. The game got approved to be showcased at PAX West. It's kind of like PAX East, but different. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. What's the problem? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it. What are you doing? Before they give you your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's not true at all. That's not true. Who said that? It's a golden ticket, but you passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. Judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and senior journalists, I know, but I've told you about it. It's non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting there, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know, and you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. I'll still be there by myself. For 4 days straight, showing my baby to the public. Can't imagine it. You know what? Huh? So far, my schedule is pretty empty. She's gonna go, Myrtle's gonna go support her. Isn't that cute? Eee! No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free, you shouldn't waste your time on me. I'm going to the event anyway, actually. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can ask my lead to skip this year. But I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not. Okay. I have a laptop and a smartphone. Expo build. You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for that expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the phone now. She's a little aqua girl. Oh, Rachel, we haven't seen you in a while. Hello. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having that concert soon? Don't tell anyone. It'll be announced tomorrow, but I'm gonna perform at Coachella. They're adding new performers still? Yeah, you could say. I got announced late. Backups. Still the biggest festival. Yeah, I'm excited. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet. Give me a sweet hot chocolate. Okay, we don't have a lot of chocolate drinks either. How do I make a chocolate sweet? I mean, honey would do it. Right? Or lemon. Oh. Wait, hold on. Chocolate, lemon? That's lemon chocolate. Serve her. See if she likes it. It's probably honey. I don't think this is what I ordered. God dang it. Chocolate, honey. Brew it and find out. Sweet hot chocolate. How else can I make things sweet, you know? It could be one chocolate, two of something. It's not special, but it's enough. Ooh. Okay, so she's looking for a specific combination here. Let's see. I think it might be one chocolate, two of something. Or it could be one chocolate and two separate ingredients. So let's try chocolate, milk, honey. Brew that. Once we know what it is, we'll have it forever. Let's try chocolate, milk, lemon. Let's try chocolate, honey. Let's try chocolate, lemon. That's bitter, not sweet. Chocolate, cinnamon? That's just gonna be a cinnamon chocolate. That's not gonna be a sweet chocolate. Yeah, lemon is bitter, not all the way sweet. What does she want? She want a sweet chocolate? Let's try chocolate honey milk. Because I think that's something. But I don't know if that's what you wanted. Chocobi Maruku. That's something special, but I don't know if that's what she wants. We'll try it. We'll give it to her. Chocolate, honey, milk. Brew it. You'll better like this. It's sweet. It's chocolate. What else do you need? Here's a drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. It's real warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate me to call if you need anything else. Thank you. Okay, that is what you wanted then. Wait, her picture got updated. I just noticed that now. Her picture has changed now that she's out on her own, like going solo in her music career. Try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't want to break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. You don't want to make them wait too long. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening? I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here. But we cannot just limit ourselves to this place. And now you're causing another ruckus? We're sorry, Underdog. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. You don't have anything to be sorry for. Well, anyway, I have to order something. Spanish Sriracha? What is that? Hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Hot chocolate, milk, ginger. Hot chocolate, milk, ginger. Did I not already make that before? How did I miss on that combination? That seems like such a specific combination. Why did I not hit that one before? Your drink is ready. They just gave me that one for free, I guess. Trying to be a better father while running a record store. My, that is amazing. Glad you like it. Dad, please just go home and finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. What pervert? I need him. He's gonna help me become more successful. I know Morris. Oh, that guy, the producer guy? The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since he left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. You're just being paranoid. First you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand, because it's definitely not helping. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? We were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay? Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, not anyone. I know, but give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning, or, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I'm not that out of it. There are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. It's my best chance. Don't be too paranoid. I've made my decision. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio. I need to practice for the festival. This is my big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel! He's an overbearing parent, but he at least cares, right? He's just worried about her. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. We were busy minding our own business anyway. You didn't hear their argument, did you, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just choose to ignore it. I don't think I could do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that. I made notes. You didn't even realize. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally. I guess I was born into a big family. It's useful. Hope you two have a good time. Take care. Guess that's all for Wait, you're back, Mr. Hendry? Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh. Yes, please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up to Rachel? No, I lost her. But I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Throughout your arguments, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. No, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming and beginning the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands. They were huge in the 90s, like TLC. I met my wife. She worked at the record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You don't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me the hardest were the fans. The toxic fans are the worst. Teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols. Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, families, and men. They were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. And I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Well, we got Wisebot's on the job, banning random bots. Taking care of chat. I'm sorry Nightbot's been down for the past couple days. I don't know what else I can do. Maybe I can find a replacement bot other than Nightbot to do like shoutouts. I mean, the shoutout command works. It's just there's better ones out there. There's that not Purity, but what's that auto one that gives you the full AI descriptions? I need to bring that back. Whew. Okay. Tuesday. Again. October. Coachella organized reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Rachel confirmed to perform. Gil Nyman and Maruki collaborate for a new IP. Well, if I go here, I think this shows us to the end of the month. I'm not sure how much more of this game there is, though. Oh, Neil! You're here very early. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived. Communication is important, and Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our minds to learn that you need to learn a mix between verbal and non-verbal. Yeah, but I can see that your communication skill has improved. It is not enough. Sounds like a good strategy. Because you want to interact with the customers? That's correct. Should we hire Neil? You have to go through a certain process before you can finally get the job. Let me think that over. We are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. But with one condition, you won't be making any drinks. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Some people are just here to chill. They might just come for a drink, work, or read something. Let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. I feel like I'm gonna regret hiring Neil to do this job, dude. I'll give you a sign when you should start talking or when you should stop. Oh no, I don't want to manage Neil, dog. I'll lend you an apron. Alright then, are you ready? We are. Okay, let's start the night. Welcome. Holy wow! What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Underdog, what's going on here? Neil is working. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. It's not that, it's just Neil is helping out. Our mission was never about conquering Earth. We are actually the person who is getting the help from the barista. And you just agreed to this? On one condition, I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate? Fair trade. What's in it for you? What? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. The chief found out. Oh, is that why you didn't come yesterday? How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up? The elevator? Same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift and I guess they mentioned our encounter. The chief called me and things went downhill from there. Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is happening, Miss Freya, but we do feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. It was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Our favorite. Your favorite? Anything. Wait, her favorite is, espresso, but I feel like double chocolate with a little, give her a little sprinkle of cinnamon in there. See how she likes that. Specially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. She liked it. Okay, maybe she isn't that picky. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Ugh, I'm sorry, Neil. I'm really not in the mood for this. Neil doesn't understand. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. Do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't know the exact number. I think he's asking her, like, how many words per minute can you type? I feel like I was at 90 at one point, or somewhere around 90 words per minute. But I don't know. There's got to be an app to test on that somewhere, right? Where you can just start typing and it'll see. My problem is I don't spell correctly, though. Like, I could probably type really fast, but none of the words would be spelled correctly. So it would look like Latin or gibberish or something. $15,000 total words? If we could count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. Ha ha ha, I wish. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts, right again. But you're not wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but I guess it's up there. So it is still a valid parameter. Definitely. Cool. Neil's learning so much. Another guest. Good evening, Myrtle. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I am. Coffee with a ginger, please. Here you go. 2 coffee, 1 ginger. Coming up. That's a Jahe Tubrick. That's a special one. Your order is ready. Not bad, thanks. You are welcome. Neil, you had nothing to do with that. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Yeah, we got an unlock there. There's still like 4 coffee drinks. We're done on regular tea. We got a bunch of green teas still to go. At least 1 chocolate and a bunch of milks. 3 more milks. Still trying to get laid? Oh, no, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening to the way we listen, which essentially is not really listening at all. Well, for you, Myrtle, maybe. That would be very difficult to achieve. But we will try it. I wish they were showing Neil, like, behind the bar, like, next to me or something. I want to see him being there, like, visibly. Can I look around? Where are you, Neil? Neil, where are you? Oh! I'm sorry, I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What's happening here? I already told... Where is Underdog? Miss Aqua, please relax, I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Is everything fine? Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, drink water. Is she afraid of the alien? Feeling better now? Yes, I'm sorry. It's alright. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway, Neil? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. He's sick of going around the loop again. There he is! We do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. And if this place cares about business, besides, we do not want to travel around the planet anymore. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go? Coachella. What? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. Well, you're not wrong. That sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves, but please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about her plan. We will work here today. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, what are you two doing together? Nothing, we're just friends, you know? We want to hang out and talk about our work. We work in the same field. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yeah, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander, so I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? So, you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players enjoy the experience from start to finish. Depends on the game. In Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI. Huh. It must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It surely removed some of the weight off my chest just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job, and if I can't finish the draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done, doubly done. I'm so sorry to hear that, Freya, but please be more confident. I'm starting to even doubt myself. Yeah, let's see if there's a new story here. There's a lot of them. Oh my gosh. Cyberpunk Love Hotel. Room service. Get this order to room 512. The order came around 10:30 and I was doing nothing. In other words, I was waiting for an order to come. I was tasked to take a bottle of wine to a couple and packs of condoms. Yes, the guests really do ask for things like this. The person in charge of the night gave me requested items and let me out of the room to deliver them. From there, I went to the lobby and waited for the elevator to arrive. While I was waiting, a guest came out and presented me the button to call the elevator. He looked at me in awe. I looked at him, showing him the smile hotel management taught me. He smiled back. When we got in the elevator, he pushed for the 3rd floor. Silence filled the tiny room as we ascended into the guest. He pulled out his phone from his pocket and started recording me. This again? I didn't do anything about it. Ding! I want to take a picture with the robot, okay? Sure, hon. Wait, are you sure about that? Just to hug the robot? It's fine. I've heard they even have a robot you could... Is this just... Are they just talking about Cyberpunk 2077? That's funny. Well, one was about making out with cats. This one's about having sex with robots. I'm not going to read all of them, but... yeah, they're there. And like I said, I'm not sure how long this game is, but I gotta go soon, so I'll be done after this day is over. Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years, but no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do know don't seem to appreciate it. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes. I don't really work on them, not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project? I'll tell you and your friend, okay? I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We were able to make a prototype for a new IP, or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Is that the dream job? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write for years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation. My team has been making pitches. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful get approved for prototyping. 7 Samurai, that's what they said. Sometimes our team works to support others. We're going through a crunch cycle, and they need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder why you folks were considered the 7 Samurai. I guess. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized Samurai 7 is the best anime of all time. According to Underdog. Well, it's my favorite. More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? I need one. Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yeah, that's why. You need a vacation. Tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take off tomorrow. Where should I go? You will? God bless me. I'm going with you. What about Max weekend? Forget about that. No, hey, okay. I can't do it. What about Friday? Alright. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. No, don't be. It's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh, okay then. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one. I know, but not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As I've said before, you can do it, Freya. Take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink? Still on the house. Definitely won't say no. Got the Union Jack on it there. I'm just gonna look up how long this game is. Coffee, talk, game time. I mean, there's an endless mode. There's also a challenge mode. People say it's only about 5 hours. Maybe we're close to the end. I could push it. I would need like a break right now. I gotta eat something. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. New, healthier furry sedative might be available sooner. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence in schools. As usual. Welcome. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Am I your first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Freya's not here? She said later. Got something to do with a meeting and fellow writer friends. Her friends have visited this place, just not as much as her. Writers gathering. I wonder what writers talk about when they're not hanging out. Maybe writing. She has this habit. She says they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally, but if there were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts or sharing validating ideas. Code words. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that what she says. Just picked up on it. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. I could tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. Maybe I should give people what they need, not what they want, in terms of the order. Including our interaction now? What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. Chocolate. Ginger. Cinnamon. Brew that up for you. It's a bitter heart. Shadows that will help you try to hide. What does that mean? What kind of explanation of a drink is that? What? It's just a long story about a couple of characters and their problems. You're a romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink? Only for special people and special drinks. Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything? How old are you? Old enough to own a coffee shop. It's alright. What happened to you? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. I'm gonna have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd better be asking what didn't happen, because the other answer would probably sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company because I have to finish this thing. I need a whole lot of espresso. Are you sure? Espresso, please. Wait, okay, hold on. So, I'm supposed to get something to help her sleep, but she wants espresso. So, do I give her espresso or something to help her sleep? What helps you sleep besides milk? There might be a special drink that helps you sleepy. Nobody orders anything with green tea in it, which is upsetting. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna give her like just milk and see how she reacts to it. Just give her some milk. See what she says. Here you go. What the hell, dude? This isn't even coffee. Drink. But this isn't drink. Okay. It's on the house. It better be. Wait, I think I made the right choice there. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. Because she's asking for espresso, but I'm not gonna give it to her. Yeah, alright, so you can play the game in two ways. Give them what they're asking for, or give them exactly what they need. So there might be something else that helps with sleep, though. Like a special combination. And it's gotta be a milk drink, because I don't have a milk drink. I don't have a lot of milk recipes. What have I not tried with milk? I don't understand. Milk? Milk, ginger. Or, sorry, cinnamon. Yeah, milk, cinnamon is just cinnamon milk. We've done that before. I feel like we did all these. Milk. Oh, hold on. Milk, ginger, more milk. Yeah, what if I put milk, the double milk on the bottom? Does that change anything? Does that change this one? I don't think it does. Sometimes it does. It depends on the recipe, I guess. Damn. Milk. No. Milk. Honey. Milk? We'll just try everything. Let's try milk. Milk, honey. Yes, that's the same thing, but it's in a different order. Nope. Try milk, honey, cinnamon. Let's try milk, cinnamon, honey. Oh, there's one. Bed chamber, that's it. That's what she needed. I think I should restart the day. The bed chamber. Cause look. A cup of, for those longing for a deep slumber. Milk, cinnamon, honey. Because all we did was talk to him and then give him a drink, so restarting the day is not a bad thing here. Because I figured out what drink makes her sleepy. I want to help her sleep. Hot chocolate, ginger, cinnamon. Ginger, cinnamon. Bitter heart. Okay, let's save. So we gotta give her the bed chamber one. Let's see. Milk, cinnamon, honey. Milk, cinnamon, honey. Serve it. It's just... I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks to your drink, I'm not sure whether I'll be able to stay awake or not. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. What brings you in today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan. Oh! Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. How? You first. No, you first. I was just gonna ask How are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. And about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course. Yeah, go ahead. What are you having? Gingerbread coffee. Oh my god, that's new. That's something new. How do we make a gingerbread coffee? Well, it's gotta be coffee with ginger, but is it coffee two gingers? Gingerbread coffee. How do we make gingerbread? Wait, wasn't it something... I think it's coffee, ginger, then what? Is it cinnamon? I thought this was something we made before. But maybe it's not. That's definitely it, yeah. Yeah, this was new. Sweeten with brown sugar to satisfy the Cookie Monster. Is she the Cookie Monster? C is for cookie. It's good enough for me. S is for succubus. That's what I'm into. I mean, what? How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. That's a mood. I'm feeling that right about now, gamers. What problems are those? I'll tell you this, but I won't tell anyone, okay? Not even Underdog, who's standing right in front of us? Not even Underdog. Okay, so there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument. But somehow, things escalated. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? I'm not even sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? Not? Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone? What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, thankfully. At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm the freelancer. It means I could just take a break from work without my problems. He's talking about her! A friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including the supermodel. You know? Girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including the supermodel. How does that make you feel? Like a fool? What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about, and a lot of truths. He's a bit like you, attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarities breed contempt. Ever heard that one before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you? Any similar experiences this week? In fact, I met a vampire and a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. I was just using you as an excuse to escape, when I actually want to do that anyway, for myself. You know me, Baileys, I do, and you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families, which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua, yes, Baileys? Please, let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. Sounds like the easiest thing to do after all, but you lose your immortality. You'll be outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people sounds great. But what if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. I will never blame you for anything. If you were talking about who I used to be, that guy never even blamed himself. Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. And I don't need an immortal life, because without you, a life wouldn't be worth living. I believe in you. Oh! They're kissing! Oh! Is that a good ending? We got something. It was something happened. We made them kiss. They're not a big fan of elves, that much is true, but you could prove them wrong. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about this and anything else later. I had my doubts, but now I'm not sure. I can trust you. You still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommates? She's away for the weekend, taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday. Hey, Underdog. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping us and keeping up with us this past week. Pleasure was mine. We're off then. See you. Thank you for coming. Is that an ending? Is that a character ending? It might be. I mean, they got the kiss. That was pretty intense. Freya, you look a lot better now, and you're back in the real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons I'm writing this story, so I have to see their struggle through to the end. It's important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that, it's just that... Yeah, that was cold, I'm sorry. You look better than before, though, for now. And I don't... Uh-oh. He's in full werewolf mode. The fury has risen. Oh, God. Calm him down. Spill some milk on him. Welcome, sir. Trust me. He must have his reasons. You can relax, sir. Do you need something to calm you down, maybe? Wait, I'm not allowed to look at the note. Oh, no. Wait, it's closing the note. I'm not allowed to look at the note. Shit, can I remember what the cure was? I know the Galahand was tea, milk, ginger. Tea, milk, ginger. Let's save right before I get eaten by a werewolf. Gala! I got your favorite. I don't know if this is the remedy, but try it anyway. Here's your... He left. Did it work? What the hell? Was that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink? 100%. Well, whoever he is... I like her expression. She's like... Silly. Game's getting silly. And what the hell is with this Google 5 billion search? Shut up! I don't even care. What if I did win something, though? Saturday, October 3rd. Weirdstein Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolves in their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020, do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with Fire regarding immigration. Welcome. Hey, good evening, Freya. You look cheerful today. Thanks to you, what did I do? I finally got a good night's sleep. I slept like a log. A proper 12 hours of closing my eyes and not thinking about anything. Good for you, you really needed that, I know. But I've had the deadline coming and I've been pushing myself to finish this draft. A bit too much, I guess, so how's everything going now? You won't believe this, I probably will. But when I woke up this afternoon, the words just flowed through me like water. And not force crap like I've been writing recently. That's why taking a break is important. So what's your plan? As in right now, in the moment, I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. Okay, I need something to drink now. You're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird coming from the shop owner. I know. Just right here. Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? There's a customer coming, so don't worry about me. Oh. Gala. What's wrong? Freya, underdog. I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Hey, it's alright, no one got hurt, and the coffee shop's fine. Don't worry about it too much. Like Freya said, no casualties, no problems with the shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made, and there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Anything you want to drink, Freya? Alright, I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you, something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make a sugar and spice with cinnamon? A sugar and spice has coffee and cinnamon in it. Well, what's the other thing, though? I don't know this one. It's a coffee drink that I don't know. Sugar and spice. Cinnamon and what? I think it's got to be something that's sugary. So the only thing I can think of is honey, but I feel like I've made that drink before. In free mode, maybe it just didn't unlock because I didn't get to this point yet. Sugar and spice, yeah. Sugar and spice for the lady that's nice. Sweet, spicy, and a natural bliss in a cup. I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. That was nice of you to buy her a drink. There was an emergency. The hospital was really packed. After the announcement, the one saying that a replacement government issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on a day of the full moon was just stupid. Oh, so all the werewolves freaked out, okay. Thankfully, I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Excuse me for asking this, but you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, did you? As far as I can remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. Considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards, usually, I end up destroying stuff around me, or worst case, hurting myself. Despite all that, I'm glad that no one got hurt. Just doing the job, really. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Same as yesterday. tea, milk, ginger. Tea, milk, ginger. There you go, buddy. It'll keep you calm. There's your special brew just for you. By the way, now that you can be 100% sure that that drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put a bottle of it and carry it everywhere? That is the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose, till the next full moon. What the? Rachel? What's going on? Ha, what else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking, coming backstage on Coachella, just to get into an argument with my manager? Before we continue, cafe latte, please. Well, it's been so long since I made that. Coffee, milk, milk. That's an easy one. Coffee, milk, milk. There you go, girl. Yeah. Yo, we're here. We're serving it up to you. What you gonna do? Drink a cup of the brew. It's real nice and warm. Sugar spice, good for your heart. Makes you feel good. Makes you feel good. Makes you feel good. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festivities area. I saw him in the crowd. Did the concert go well? Oh yeah, other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. There were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. There was a press conference and the pre-show was done, a really small one. There was a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. I did a mini conference. I guess I am, thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's thanks to you, but your manager's probably worked on some of his influence too. Why are you here? Because of my dad. I told him I'd come here. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. I want to go to a party. He's hosting a party for the VIP and artists he manages at a club. I'm 18, remember? Because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. Huh, I'm not sure about that. It's true. I've heard he knows how to party. That's good then. It's not necessarily a good thing. What? Is that him in cat form? Oh my god. That caught me off guard. I was like so unready for him to be a full cat. Oh no, Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes. Dad, what happened? Can I get a cup of milk for him? Just milk. Just milk! Oh. I accidentally clicked on coffee. That was an accident click. I'm sorry. Milk, milk, milk. There you go, bud. Cat special. I've been busy dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13, and I'm not stopping now. Call an ambulance! What is an ambulance gonna do? He's a fucking cat. How is an ambulance gonna help this situation if he's a cat? Come on. We can do this for one more day. Sunday, October 4th, 2020. Police raid on private Coachella after party is the biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. Why is there some guy's ass on the front page of the newspaper? Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Despite arrest, Coachella will go on. Oh my goodness. Maybe the dad was right all along, dude. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With the cop that's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop, I'm not sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I really need an espresso. You got it, bud. No milk for you? You're intolerant. An energetic response. Your espressos are always out of this world. Tell that to Neil. The deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh yeah. How's it going? Quality-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Or quantity-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident too. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days for that werewolf case? I spoke to Gala about it. What? You gonna arrest him? He really helped a lot that night. Getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone, so we'd rather not detain him. Can't do anything anyway. Being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. What about Rachel's dad? Not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. Seems like it happened out near Coachella. Anyway, that's a long way away. You know what happened. You were sitting here when we were talking about it. Pay attention, Freya. Oh, she's back. Hey, Rachel. Is your dad alright? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate dark? Hot chocolate dark? How do I make it dark? Just all chocolate? Dark chocolate. He woke up this afternoon thanks to Mr. Gala. He got help fast enough to stop things from getting worse. How would they be worse? He was already a cat. There was a big fight because of me and because I didn't listen to him, when all he wanted to do was protect me. His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people that I don't even know right now. What really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh my. So he morphed into cat form. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. What? Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. That party went way too far. His bodyguards were chilling after the show, having some big party before the big one. And you know about guys in locker room talk, right? Well, that's what they were doing, and I was the topic. So there's that. Sorry to hear that, and you were right about this party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing now is that you're safe, and your dad made it out, okay? I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me, and he's my father, and I wish my mom was here. She'd know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... It might be weird to hear something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. I don't go out to coffee shops. I just make coffee in my house. I went to the movies recently, and a cup of soda was like $7, so I can't even afford to go out for drinks. I mean, like non-alcoholic drinks. I'm sober. You know what I meant. Man, like coffee. I can't even afford coffee anymore nowadays. Are you going to leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. And I have stories to write, so you're not tired? Definitely not. Alright, I won't bother you then. You're never a bother. Thank you. The pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Cough syrup? How do we make that? How much longer? I've been playing this for almost 5 hours. People were like, oh, it only takes 5 hours to beat it. 2 weeks later. Oh my god. Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak. I'm sorry for laughing. Hello, you're finally here. There was some kissing. Hey, Freya. Somebody's feeling happy today, of course. Did they? They approved it. We're so happy for you. Congratulations. Oh my. Do you even know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I say somewhere between enthusiastic and rapturous, if that's the word. How do they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself, but a story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it, I'm content with that. Anyways, whatever happens with the book now, I could take things a little slower. Because they gave me a year to finish it, with feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough, of course. They are the biggest publisher. Enough about me, how's the coffee shop? It's been great. Your fiction plan free trial is now over. Did you enjoy it? Happily ever after. Oh, there's like a 3-parter here. Is this her whole story? Oh my god, it's so long. I'm not reading that. Some people say that on a clear night, the promise of dawn and rain, when the Milky Way flows across the sky and the full moon hangs low, you can see a young couple sitting on a bench in a park, but only out of the corner of your eye, and only if you've room for romance in your soul. Is it true, you ask me? Does it matter? Surely it doesn't matter to anyone else on Earth, and it certainly doesn't matter to them. Whatever that means. Old timers, I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. He brought some gifts back. He did say he always gives me gifts directly. How about you? Things are great. We ended up at Port Townsend. How was that? We enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Yeah, they can be fun. I like going to museums and stuff like that. It was at Max. We had a Japanese-style photo booth there, so I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out with the booth. Thank you. By the way, have anyone heard from Neil? What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Anyways, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on, so soon? We were here for hours before you arrived, and we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care. Good luck with the novel. See you, underdog. They look happier than when I first met them. It's not that easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Anyway, sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. No worries, I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night, she's been doing overtime for the past few days. Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Wow! Good ending. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Hey, man, sometimes life does turn you around. You just gotta ride the big bumpy waves and push through, right? Keep sailing, gamers. Keep on gaming, gamers. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. Honey, it's alright. Freya and Underdog have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? We're going to move in together next month. Where? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. Her father didn't kill me, at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, we need to go now, or we'll miss that intro again. We're gonna watch that movie, Full Metal Conflict. See you, lovebirds. Don't miss that movie. Bye, underdog. Enjoy the movie. There they go. I'm so happy for them. They've still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path, but they're moving forward, yes. How will you rate their story? As it is, it's beautiful enough, and it has enough drama. Ha, that's one way to put it. Only skipped a little bit. There are some updates about the regulars. Where should we start? Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. There's furry handcuffs! Cute. He's considering moving back to Seattle. Aqua continues to work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is, she's not alone now. Aww. Neil? The only news about them are 2 postcards they sent me. How do you take a photo of yourself while floating in space? Rachel is back recording in the studio, preparing for her solo album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. And finally, Freya. She finished her book, got published, and have some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. But she hasn't given up on her dream yet. Coffee Talk, a game designed by Toge Productions. Okay, well, we did finish it. It did take me almost exactly 5 hours to beat. So the 5 hour length of people's estimate is accurate, I would say. What? Wait, what's this? Post-credit scene? Who are you? Hello? Have we met before? What is happening? I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is it really you? It's been a while. You've changed. A bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with people since then. I assumed it was a success. Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Trying to blend in? It seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Are you wait, are you Neil? Neil's a hot human doctor now? The fire agent. Have you seen him? Yes, thankfully I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So you finally noticed? Oh, it's the Twilight Zone thing. I'm the alien. I'm an alien. Where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Curious about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator, then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit, huh? There was one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? You've beaten the main story, but you haven't seen everything yet. Alright, well, there's still endless mode and a challenge mode, which is like timed, and we can still do things to find out new recipes. But I think that's going to be it for me and Coffee Talk. There is a Coffee Talk 2, which I'll consider playing. It's not my type of thing, but it seems like you guys came in and enjoyed it, so that really means a lot to me. And I hope you all can find some peace and take some time off. I think that's a good message to send you all with. Have a good one.